No!
serious?
No, don't.
Who didn't accept? Who's the non-acceptor? The non-acceptor. Shun the non-acceptor. Shun. Okay. Oh. Oh well. Hi. Hi, Melissa. It's been a minute. Hi. Welcome to my live broadcast. I do not sing. I am not a singer. Thank you. We're playing some White Castle, I guess. That's what we're doing, if you guys are into that. I haven't played too many games of this, so I gotta like learn how to not be shit at it. That's kind of like where we're at. Rock on, perfect. Yeah, I started doing this on Saturdays, or just kind of chilling on BGA on Saturdays. That's kind of like what we're doing. I normally stream weekdays. What if you're Eastern time, it's like pretty fucking early. It's like 8:30 to it's like what was like 8:30 to noon or something like that. I stream like every morning, so it's early hours for me because I work overnight, of course. So I had someone I met in person from Twitch buy me a White Castle for your birthday. Nice. How's it going, Legends? Yeah, so I've played a few games, and I'm still trying to like. Obviously, like the board's different every time, so like kind of like being able to assess the synergies, like as there as like how you call it, actively. Like you have to actively reassess synergies all the time. That's what's interesting about the game. It's like never ever the same. And how to make use of 9 actions to somehow get a lot done. It feels like the game's always over so quick. So I took some extra. I took mostly food, and I see like what's apparent to me right now is like the white bridge is like not great dice. So I get the feeling there's going to be dice left over here. So I kind of want to take a gardener down here if I can. Played your copy 3 or 4 times. Need to play it more? Yeah. I'd like to get a physical copy, but I'm in a place right now where I don't have, like, my schedule's, like, so terrible that it's hard for me to, like, coordinate with other people to play games. So I own way too many games already. I probably shouldn't buy any more, but this would be a top contender for sure. Okay, so what do we want to do? I want to place a gardener. That's what I want to do. How would we do that? Our friend already put a 6 in gardener here. Are you a whiskey enjoyer, Melissa? Oh. Yeah, if you like fine scotch and stuff like that, oh, we do this every weekday. It's a time. I love scotch. Yeah, we do like about an hour of like fine spirits like every weekday. But thank you. Thanks for your raid. So I gotta kill my timer. Old fashioned Johnny Walker. Yeah, I have a Johnny Black right now. I'd like to get a Johnny Green, but they seem to sell out around here for like a pretty like common staple. Johnny Walker like green sells out around here, but yeah, I'd like to get a green. I'm sure one day I'll buy a blue and really pinky high, you know. So I want to red is on your counter, yeah. I want to take a gardener action. I want to take a red die. Can I just like pop on top of this guy? We'll get a couple pearls. And then we'll pay a seal to take a gardener action. And then I could pay money, but then I don't have enough to put the courtier in here, so I guess I'll pay 3 food. Our gardener in here. And that gets us a well. So we'll get our well action. So we get our seal back. All good things happened there. We did some good things. We didn't even pay a seal. We got 2 pearls. I guess we paid 3 food. Got 3 pearls and a money. And got a gardener off our board. Alrighty. Have a great evening, Melissa. Thank you. John the Snake is here. I'm also trying to think, like, if I was playing these other guys' boards, what would I look for? This guy's got no resources. I don't know how much, like, blocking you can realistically do in this game. I guess you could, like, if you really wanted to, kind of, like, steal somebody's action off the board with your courtier, but I guess you could take their die. They really wanted to do something. Almost feels like the game is more about the challenge of correctly assessing your own actions than it is playing your opponents, but I could be wrong. I entered in 2 points. Yeah, so the white row is where it's at. I think we can get... I think there's a world where we can get... There's no way I'm going to get another gardener in there, right? I would need 3 food. And then I would need 6 money to take the actions. And then I would need another 4 money to place the courtiers. And probably ultimately another pearl to advance my courtiers. I'm going to do that in 2 actions. And I can't use this space again. John the Snake is timing out. Come on, John the Snake. We just want to play the game. There's no food on this board. Come to think of it, there's no food here at all. Okay, I guess I could send a guy up here, but there's no food anywhere. There's no food at the well. There's actually just no food anywhere. So you would have to take a personal domain action to get food right now. There's just no way. So really we want courtiers off our board to fix that? We really need another pearl. I need a pearl. A pearl. What's up here? What is that? Huh. How can I get a courtier action? I can go here. Is that it? Man, that's rough. Oh, we flipped cards here. I guess black 3 is a courtier action. Still no food on here. I kind of want to get... We got to get the courtiers off our board. Because, there's no food to be... There's no food to be had. So our way to make food is to get the courtiers off our board. Send a courtier up. What do we want? Lantern action. I guess with lantern action gives us food too. That's a world we're in. Let's snag this one. Wait. Oh, select a courtier. Right, yeah. Whoop. I'll take that. Inner lantern rewards. Enough food. Passage of time. Oh, here's some food. Which food do I have now? I have 2. I have 1 more pick, right, in this round. Yeah, I kind of like to send a guy up here. If I could. How would we do that? We could pay. We could just go here, I suppose. Or there's a world where samurai action works too. Like we could pick 4 coral, put it here. Samurai. I don't know. I don't have quite enough steel. This is worth $6, this spot. I imagine this die is going to go. Maybe not. Who's first? What's the turn order here? I think I still have a die to pick. I think I only did 2 things, right? Or left. I can't tell who's first player. See, I did this thing. And I did this thing. That was my first turn. Blue was first player. So I'm third player. Okay. So yeah, the black die's gone. So John Snake is last, I'm assuming. Or no, he just... Or was John Snake first? I think he's last. So confused. I wish there was a Yeah, I think John Snake's last. Blue, yellow, green, red. Okay. There's gonna be 2 die left over. I'm assuming this is free money. Oh, the guy's gonna yank the food off the board. Wise choice. Wise decision, friend. There's still some food in here. Alright, so I'm gonna pick a die, and then John Snake's gonna pick a die. And I kinda wanna pick a die. It's gonna let me place a gardener in the top row. And if I pick the white 3, and Goomba here, and then place a worker here, there's no way that he doesn't proc. That seems good. Is there something better I can do? Nope, nope. I can take a samurai action for... Nope. Nope. Trying to see if there's something better to do, but I think this is just the no-brainer thing to do. Gardener. Gardener or lad up here. Whoop. Get some cash. And then there'll be die left over on that bridge and we'll get some more cash. Yellow kind of like, I think is recognizing the same game state as I am where there's no food anywhere. He's getting his courtiers off the board. He snagged the food off the Stewart card. It's hard to get food right now. At least I got some on the lantern action. Alright, so how do we score out here? Scoring is always so ambiguous in this game. It's like, yeah, I got these gardeners in here, and that's worth 6 points. I got this courtier in here that I can try to get up to 10 points, but that's not enough. Generate enough value in the next 6 turns to try to score like 50 points. What's the key? What's plentiful? There's some steel around. Not a whole lot. I guess Is it pearls? I can make a lot of steel. Since food's restricted, do I just like give up on gardeners now? I kind of got like, I'm gonna get my double dip on gardeners right now, and then maybe I'll just start sending samurai. Like I can put samurai here, and that kind of funds the courtiers to go up, maybe. This space seems kind of lucrative right now, though, because it only costs 1. Oh, that's only 1 point, though, right? 1 point, 1 point. So this is actually spend a steel, get 3 pearls. That's like it's pretty good. The problem is you don't get an action out of it. John Snake's Wellin. Alright, we'll get a well action. Boom. We'll get our $3. So we double dip on both our gardeners. That's good. We kind of seen that coming. Got lots of cash. We're flush with cash. It's time to get those courtiers going up. I guess there's a world where we can go like get food, get a courtier action, courtier go up. I'm first. Can we do? You could take 2 food, garden again. I could garden for 3. That doesn't help me. I guess I could garden for 2, take a main board action. Main board action. I don't know. Samurai. Play samurai, get 3 pearls. Is that good enough? Something like that. I get 3 money out of this too. I have so much money. So I actually just need 1 food to do this. And pearl? Steel? Maybe steel. Okay. Pay 1 favor to garden. Send our gardener in here. Pay our food. Boom. Get main board action. Oh, it's a white. It's a main board white action, not gray action. So I can't take samurai. That's what I wanted to do. I could go 2 points well action. Yes, it's not as good as I was hoping, but... Got so much money, I don't need money. I could take 2 pearls, I could take... What? Food of steel and a turn order. A favor and a point. I guess we'll take this. 2 points and well action, which is a favor, a pearl, and a dollar. Seems good. Yeah, this is White Castle. I feel like that was a strong action, but I thought it was going to be even stronger. So now we got to figure out how do I spend $13? I'm so rich. Naturally, what you would want to do is you'd want to place gardeners to spend money, because right side gardeners spend money for actions, and that's really what I want to do, but food is so restricted on this board. Now what I could do is I could, like, domain board, get 3 steel, 2 food, 2 birds. But that's not really it. Then we could also go, like, I need 4 food, that's what I need. I guess I could go like 4 food, pay favor for courtier action, buy a courtier, send him up here, take this card. That's maybe it. Oh, this guy's gonna take it. He's gonna take this. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that was the... I don't think that I did anything wrong. It's just now I have to think about something different to do because he took the good play. So okay, he took the good play. So what do we do? Here's a new card. Food and lantern. You can take another courtier with this. Did he not take the garden? That seems wrong. Don't you get to do this too? Do you not get to do the gray ones when you take the card? Hold on. How to play? I don't know how to play. Give me the rule book. I thought you got to do the whole card when you took the card, but maybe you only get to take the white spaces. Yeah, it's all about the courtier action right now. Yada yada yada. Courtier. Okay, yes. You only get to take the light background actions when you take the card. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the dark ones are the ones that are OP. So now what are we doing? We need samurais and we need courtiers. We've got some gardeners. Food's still hard to get. I have a shit ton of money. Alright. That's cool. Flip it, flip it, flip it. Oh, just stuff, eh? So we could just take courtier. Get a courtier in here. Send a courtier up. Get one of these things. Or we could do what? You go pay 1, put a black 5 die here, get 2 pearls, pay a favor, place a samurai for 3, take a black cube action to courtier action, in my other favor, courtier action, send a guy up. Take this maybe, get my favor back. Something like that. Something like, boom, pay $1, get 2 pearls, pay a favor for a warrior action, put a warrior here for 3 steel, get to take a black die action. Or I guess I don't have to take this one, I can take this one. So a courtier action. And then pay 2, assign a courtier from my board. There he goes. Then maybe move this guy up twice to get him up here. Get 3 resources in the card. Actually, that seems really good. Whoop. Take that card. Now, what resources do we need? Kind of what I want to do is try to take domain actions to get food and then courtier. So I need pearls. Give me pearls. New diplomat card. Yeah. I guess the diplomat cards are slightly better than the whatchamacallit. What are these cards called again? steward cards in terms of like getting them into your personal domain. So optimally, I got one die left. Yeah, I'm not going to get another gardener right now. Optimal scenario would be if I could get another gardener in a good row. Like, get a gardener actually here. This is like the gardener I want. But there's no way I can do that. The only way to get food on this board right now is to take it from my personal domain. Which I've made to be a pretty good action, but I'm not gonna quite. I'm gonna be like short a turn to get my money out. Now I can always take from the left side die to get some value, and I would spend some money, but I don't know. Oh, that's worth. Okay, so I'm first. So there's gonna be 4 more dice taken. So probably the white bridge. I don't know. White or coral bridge seems like it's gonna be left. Again, there's a world where I could take like this 2. I'd pay 4, get 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 steel, 2 food, 2 bird, 2 money, and 3 of whatever I want. Or I could take 3, pay 3, or pay 1, take 1, pay 5. This just gets me the courtier action, which is really what I want. Take this, put this here, pay 3, get 3 food, whoop, get a courtier action, Pay 2, get a courtier in there. And then I can pay 3 to send a guy up. So if I send a guy up here, I can take whiteboard and lantern. I think I want to save that. But I'm also letting somebody else potentially take it. I want a card, though. Who doesn't want a card? Put the samurai on the bottom? That seems horrible. But I don't want this. Guess I could send this guy in here. And get what? Some pretty medium stuff. I have to flip the card over, but... I really don't want my samurai action on the bottom. That seems poop. I guess I can keep it on the top and take this. I think I can go here and like do this, and then that keeps my... I have to pay a favor for it, but that's okay. My lanterns are getting kind of spicy. I guess I kind of spent my money. I have the most of my meeples off my board, but I don't know if that translates into me winning or not. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of somewhat associated like how many meeples are off each person's board is roughly how well they're doing. But because every meeple off your board scores, but it's not quite like that. John Snake is still loaded. Actually, this is not a bad card for me right now, this thing. Means if I personal domain steel, I would get 3 steel, 2 food, 2 bird, 2 money, 2 points, and another bird. Seems like a lot. Okay, you got rid of that thing that I didn't like. Not too many turns left though. I got 3 actions left. Oh, that's not a bad card. I got 3 actions left. That's true, you can always play again. 3 actions left. Stiffly's gonna get to choose Which meeples activate here? Oh no, gardeners are getting activated right now. All gardeners are getting activated. Wow. Wow. All gardeners. I wonder if anyone ever goes for birds. You know? This is the one part of the game that I never ever see anyone go for is birds. Like, barely anyone gets into the 3-point range. Wonder if it's known that this is terrible. Like, sending bird all the way up here for 15, is that ever, like, worth? Alright, what do we do? Do we lantern? We can get favor and lantern. Favor and lantern seems pretty dope. I get a food, bird, a money, and a point. Yeah, let's go for that. Alright, here we go. I think am I last? I was first last time, wasn't I? Oh, it's turn order, right? Yeah, I'm last. Yeah, I forgot. It changes turn order, then the bird happened. So yeah, I'm in last. Okay, so we have to think here. We have 3 actions. Not 3 actions. We have 3 dice. What do we want to do? We want to spend our 4 food to take a bonus action for 3 money somewhere here. That's one thing we want to do. And then when we have to decide what action that's supposed to be. Right now we don't have a lot of resources. One of the actions I think is supposed to be send a guy up here, get lantern and white action. So this courtier action. That can all be 1 action. The question is, do I just use my 2 pearls, send this guy up? Get the light colored action. I'm gonna spend my 2 other turns doing something else. I feel like I need another samurai in here. Like, it'd be nice, really, if I could get like a domain action that generated me steel and do a samurai, but I feel like that's unlikely. I kind of don't want to take this. So I want to do a gardener and do another thing. I'd like to place a samurai, but I need to find the steel for that. It'd be nice to place a samurai here. That would give me another courtier action. But I would need pearls to make that use of that. Which means I have to spend an action trying to take pearls. Or I could like generate pearls with my seals. I guess there's a world where like I could send a courtier up, get Pearl's favor point, generate 2 pearls with favors, and then when I black cube, never mind, that guy took that card, so now that's all fucked. As is how this game works, you're like 3 actions deep into planning what the hell you're going to do for the next 3 actions, and then a guy takes a card off the board, and you're like, oh, I can't do any of that now. Okay. So now instead of getting an extra courtier action, I could get an extra samurai action. I'd like to have 6 steel to try to play with that, and that's not really much of an option, is it? It's pretty hard to make that happen. Taking low dice and advantaging my lantern seems good. I have lots of money to burn. What am I going to do? I guess there's a world we could place here. Garden and get pearls. Place a gardener. Courtier. Buy a courtier, send courtier up. White action. Take 3 steel. And then try to figure out the samurai on the next round. And then like samurai, black cube, into like, I don't know, samurai again, I guess. Because this makes us money. Gain stuff because lantern action, because we took a low die. And then get her, yeah. And then we'll send a guy into courtier action. A3 to perform a courtier action. Get a courtier in there, boom. And then we can move a courtier up, which I think at this point we're sending. Am I gonna get another courtier action this game? I kinda want this card. Maybe. No. Screw it. We'll send this guy up here. Get the lantern rewards again. Resolve all. Boom, 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 boom. Passage of time. Deploy. Get a light action on the main board. Do I take 3 resources? Take 3 steel? Take 3 steel? Then we can place our samurai. Okay, so next action is like place a samurai, place him on this one, take a black die action, place another samurai. That doesn't do anything. I guess we could take a black die action, place. No, that doesn't do anything. I need like another. Yeah, I guess this is the reason why maybe I should have went here, taken this card, because I kind of want to play this bottom action. Yeah, maybe I screwed up. Because if I had taken this card, put that here, I would have got the 3, taken the bottom action, and then I would have made a crap ton of steel. And then I could have went like samurai in here. But there's no good places to put a coral die that gets me in action. Maybe that doesn't help me. Could have like boomed multiple samurai into this one. You can like, it's kind of like you can go infinite with as many samurais as you can get in here right now. I guess now maybe my action is like domain steal, and then action after that is just dump 2 samurai in here. This is a way I could do that better. I don't know if I can. I don't have lots of leftover random resources. I guess if I at least get them up to 3, then I have that going for me. One bird is not bad too. We can get in here for 3 points. And then if we have enough pearls left over, we'll get some actions at the end of the game, maybe. I think these are going to proc at the end of the game. I guess maybe hoarding some steel is good. Like maybe the last black die I actually need to take is more steel. God, this game is brain burny. There's just so many options. Trying to find the right thing to do. And the worst part is like I'm trying to find things that mentally feel like I'm doing a lot. But I actually don't know how many points they translate into. I kind of feel like, well, I'm doing lots of things, and that must translate into points, but I'm not really counting them. Hey, Cap, how's it going? decided to format everything, that's a pain in the ass. What happens? Usually when that happens, it's because something happened. I've done it before because my system was running like trash, though, I guess. A little choppy? Yeah, I guess that's fair. You can always try to, like, clean stuff up without reinstalling it, but yeah, there's just not really a replacement for a fresh Windows install. Windows is inherently, like, a little bit garbage. If we were a smart species, we would all be using Linux by now, but... something megacorp monopoly. Again, I took network administration, I guess it was like 12 or 13 years ago. And one of the lab assignments we had to do, it was like, do a fresh install of Windows and then do X, Y, Z, ABC. And when we were doing this, we did a fresh install of Windows in this like computer lab. And it like wouldn't work. It was like, we couldn't do like step B, it just didn't work. And we're like, instructor, what the hell? We just installed Windows and it won't do B. And the instructor was like, just reinstall it again. Sometimes it's shit. It's like, fucking piece of shit. Network security? Yeah, I network security was part of my curriculum, but I took CCNA. The worst part is I'm really good at I'm really good at software development. I just hate it. So what are we doing? So I think we wanted to hoard steel. I think that's our plan. And then just shit a bunch of samurais out. I think that's like the thing to do. Like, I think we go pay $1, go here. Wait, no, hold on. Restart. Do I want to instead pay $3 and I get a discount? Pay $1 and get this stuff? Absolutely. Could be like that, yeah. Fuck. Is this the right thing to do? I think we just have to do it. Passage of time. Pay a thing. Boop. Resolve all. And then we're going to gain all our steel. Resolve all. So we've maxed out our steel. And I think the idea is if things stay the way they are, we might be able to get 3 of our samurais into here. Because we'll place 2 samurais and have another black die action, which we can take 2 steel, which will bring our steel back to 3. And then I think that means when this reprocs, or no, we're going to place this before the end of the game, and when this reprocs, We'll place our other samurai. I think that's the idea. I hated English, statistics, and biology in college, and all my jobs after have been as a statistician in biomedical fields. Yeah. 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 The part of the thing though is like, it's like one of those things where even if you hate something, if it comes easy to you, then it's not a lot of work. So it's like, well, I hate this, but it's not a lot of work because it's easy for me. So then it's like, it's a good way to make money, I suppose. Instead, I just did something stupid and now I do lots of work all the time. Don't recommend. Got that job security. Yeah, somewhat. I am not one bit worried I would ever get fired. That's true. I get the feeling that if like I went back to school in this time frame, I probably would do something in trades though. Because I grew up thinking that I would hate trades, and I think what I learned since going from an IT related field to like not quite trades but a labor related field is that I probably wouldn't have hated doing trades. I probably would have made a lot of money. But I'm not in a place right now where I want to change what I'm doing so that I can go do trades. I think I'll get canned either with the pay his ass. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those things where, like, if you get paid like dog shit, you probably won't get fired because it's not worth it. It sounds like what you're doing shouldn't be paid like dog shit, but anyway. You're going to get a better job eventually. At some point, someone's going to see the value in your skills. What's on top of the deck? What's on top of the deck? What's on top of the deck? Courtier action. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I don't think I have pearls for that. I just don't think I have the pearls for that. I think I could get 3 more birds. Probably not. You pay what an energy person with a bachelor's should get, and I have a master's and 3 years experience. Yeah. Yeah, I get the feeling that's one of those things where it's like, you know, some companies seem to like those round numbers. Like once you get to 5, once you have 5 years experience in a master's degree, I bet you someone will see that as value. It's kind of weird. 3, it's like, and 5, it's like, oh. It's really not, shouldn't be that big of a difference, but. I'm scared of this. Actually, I shouldn't say I'm scared of anyone. I have no idea who's winning. I have no fucking clue. All I know is for sure everyone recognizes that you can just shit many samurais onto the board on this action right now. Wow. John Snake, he's got 2 2 courtiers in the daimyo's court, dude. What a gamer. Okay, so this is my last go here. We gotta make this make sense. I need a gardener action. Now, how would I get that? Here? Is that the only place I can get a gardener right now? It's right here. Which means I'm gonna lose the white dye, which means we're gonna like cap off this stuff. But that's maybe okay. I don't see gardeners anywhere else. This is full. I need a gardener action. So, despite the fact this kind of helps me, I think this is the right thing to do because I'm not going to have enough pearls to take advantage of this anyways, based on what I'm about to do, I think. So I go here. Okay. We take gardener. Okay. Take a gardener here. Boom. Boom. And then we pay 3 for a warrior action. Boom. And then we send a warrior here. Boom. Great. And then we could perform a black die action, which we're going to perform another warrior action. And then we're going to send our another warrior here. Boom. Okay. And I get another black die action, which will do a courtier action. Boom. And then we'll buy another courtier. Bloop. And then I need to move a courtier 2. And I want to move a courtier 2 in such a way that when I get to reperform a warrior action for $3, I can send another samurai. So I need to get 2 steel out of it. This is 2 steel. So pay to move a courtier into here, take this card. I'll get a lantern. Boom. And then we'll get 2 steel, so now we're back up to 3 steel. So we can throw another warrior, and then we'll draw a new steward. Boom. Play Catan as a free Steam game. I might be able to download and play one weekend, though I'm ass at it. Yeah, you can play Catan on this website, too. Doesn't cost anything. Alright, we're scoring. We're doing some scoring. Okay. Wait, we don't get to... wait, we don't trigger another one of these? Oh, you don't trigger another one of these. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens. We're big score. I mean, it says I already have 66 points. Oh, I obliterated the table. Oops. I guess I did good. Whatever I did good. GG. Pardon pour l'attente, le jeu sorti et esprit. I have no idea what that guy's saying. Alright, we did it. We won White Castle. We're winners. I don't know what I did, but we wonnered. I placed all my meeples, and my meeples scored big points. I think that's what happened. Boom. Great. Alright. What's going on in our async game? We're playing some Wingspan over here. Egg sets. That's what's going on. What's in the display? Barn swallow. Not bad, not bad. Gain a worm or berry from the bird feeder if there is one. Food generator, eh? Let me draw some cards. Let's draw this bird. Now let's discard an egg, and let's take this owl too. Make that happen. Fresh windows. Okay, so we got our game of White Castle in. I think we can get a game in Great Western Trail. You think it'll happen? You think we can wrangle up 3 players to drive some cattle in the Old West? You think that could happen? You doubt it? Wow, child. Anyone around is welcome to play as well. Anyone wants to play any of these games, I'm down to entertain some other individuals who want to jump in, of course. My preference is these 11 games, though. Did they update the Puerto Rico on here? Is it like new? Or is it like the old shit looking one? Oh yeah, it's still vintage. Man, the mighty has fallen on this website. It used to be this was like the most popular game on the website. Now look at it. How many decks do they have for this? Is it just like base deck? What decks are... What down there decks do they use for this dang darn game? I just want to see what the options are. Removing overpowered cards. Ooh. All card sets. All cards base set custom. Oh, it has like most of the decks, or at least a bunch of them. Interesting, interesting. Hey, hey you. Hey. You can't be weird with my light. Yeah. Can't be weird with my light. Oh my frig, you're shutting, Adria. Uh-oh. Yep, she's opening something over there. You better go see. No cowboys? No cowboys on this website? It goes. It goes roughly. Are you looking to play a game? Do you know how to play cowboys? Cowboy game? Womp womp. Nobody wants to play cowboy game. Sad. It's very sad. We need to get into some cowboys. It's 10 p.m. and I still feel like shit. Did you consume high amount of alcoholic products yesterday? I'm getting that vibe. Another weekend, another gap in memory. Yep. I don't tend to have gaps in memory for that reason. Usually it's because I fell asleep. Not because I didn't drank too much alcohol. Why no one play Cowboys? Isn't it a good game? We like Cowboy game. Yeah, of course. Of course, we play Cowboy. Bid for turn order. No. One more, okay? We just need one more cowboy. I need some practice playing cowboy game. Apparently, in the second edition, they did some balancing changes, and sometimes buying employees other than cowboys is worth it now. Let's go. Let's go, Cowboys. It didn't take that long. It took longer than most games, but we're getting to play a Cowboy game with someone whose reputation is not good, but, you know, we'll allow it for this. What? The person whose reputation is not good didn't join the game. Dead. Why? Those guys with reputation not good. They got a bad reputation for a reason, evidently. I could make it a 3-player game, but what options are they using? Bid for turn order. If event starts early, chances of memory gap very high. Yeah, part of the idea, I think, is you want to, like, how would you say, pace yourself. Cowboys, 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 Cowboys. Nice. Cowboy game. The question is, do we fight over the Cowboys? Or do we give up the Cowboys? It's a very important decision to make. I have the most money. We're the richest man. But we have to see, you know, if we gotta fight over the Cowboys or not. There's 4 Cowboys, but there's no Cowboys coming up. We can always just give up and become the builder, maybe. Give up and become the builder? Let them have the Cowboys? It's an option. What big buildings do we have? This is a big building right here. Mosley's here being a little shit. There he is. Let's see. This lad wants to build a building. What did the other lad do? Discard card to get money. Nobody's on the old hire a worker, eh? Red's hiring an engineer, eh? Engineer, eh? Does that mean we're supposed to take some Cowboys? He's got $10. To buy 2 cowboys, I would need $14. That's quite a lot. I see why we're here. Scarred, get money, and then we're all the way around again. Yeah, I kind of like this space. Oh, I got to scarred 3 cards. Hold on. Scarred cards. Moe's butt. Go here. Scarred 2 coups, get $4. Move a hazard tower for 7. We will not do that. So what does that do again? Gain $2 for each of your private building tiles that is located in the woods. What's considered in the woods? I guess these tree spaces. Okay. Lever to Kansas City. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Okay, let's discard a coup, get $2. Whoop. And then I'm going to place a location. See, this guy looks like he's going to be a builder guy. He's doing the builder thing, but also it's a taxer. I don't want a tax down here. That seems like pretty good. Maybe that was not it. Oh, maybe this was supposed to be here. Maybe I fucked that up. Alright. I don't want to place that. Let's place this guy. There's all the builders out there. Kansas City. Give me some of that Kansas City. Kansas City dollars. Alright, let's see what Yellow hire is. He's hiring some cowboys, maybe? Nope, he's hiring builders. Well, I guess I'm hiring cowboys then. I kind of figured I knew this guy was going to do that. Or it was blue that kind of felt like he was going to do that. I guess there's lots of builders around. Well, I guess I'm the cowboy guy. I got some cowboys. Where do we want to end up? Get $2 and a dude. Send my choo-choo. I think we're sending a choo-choo forward. See how blue buys. Blue bought an engineer. An engineer and a builder. No one's buying cowboys. Okay. I am reading the signals loud and clear. St. Louis. Sure. All right. We will discard a white camel for $2. Then we'll hire a cowboy. Then we'll hire another cowboy. What are you doing? You freaking goof. These guys all have a... No, never mind. I guess this guy's not that high rated. Those guys have a rating. I wonder if they're good. I am not good. Got 7 in the hole here. We stopped here, we can make it 8, but can't make it 10. 10 is really what we want. Okay, so... I guess we're heading here. Send our choo-choo up. Whoop. Gain $2, I guess. So, do we need to build a cattle market? Maybe I should have thought about that. Oh, there's no cattle market to build in this game? Ooh, I see why people didn't want to play Cowboys now. The only cattle market is this one right at the beginning. Yeah, the board setup is not good for Cowboys. It's actually terrible. There's only one cattle market, and it's right at the beginning, which is not good. That's not a good place to be. So that explains why these guys who've played the game before didn't want to play Cowboys. So I guess I'm sucked into being the Cowboy guy in a game that really the board and building state is unfavorable for Cowboys. But someone had to be the Cowboys guy, right? That's interesting because like I didn't even like think about that, but now it just makes a shit ton of sense why no one wanted to play Cowboys, because this is a terrible place for a cattle market. And none of these buildings have a cattle market on them. Absolutely nobody wants to be playing Cowboys right now. That's okay. We'll have to find our way. Draw and discard. Look at this little fluff ball. Mosley. Mosley. Mosley, my boy. He's being so good. You're being so good. His motor's going right now. He's vibrating. Can't tell on the camera, but he's physically vibrating. My goodness, you're so cute. You're being so good. You're being so good, buddy. Alright, so I have to go to the cattle market. It's the only cattle market we can go to. We're gonna just generally be depressed about our life. It's just kind of world that we live in. What options here? Undo. Yeah. Go here. Yeah. Sell a cow. Yeah. Go cattle market. Let's see. Spend 2 cowboys. Pay 12 for a purple boy. And then pay 6 for Longhorn. Longhorn. And we'll check out. Now we're fucking poor. where we need to go. We need to get up here. Oh, actually, we gotta pace. Gotta get here. There's too many. There's too many outlaws. Too many outlaws around. We gotta get some money. All there's too many outlaws. That's Bar Town. Can't tax me, I'm broke. Haha. I need a yellow outlaw, but we'll take this guy anyway. Do I want to cycle over my deck or gain some money? Question is, we need to buy some more cowboys up there. How are we going to find the money for that? I guess we'll draw and discard for right now. Discard these poopers. Bloop. Oh, I was wrong. I was supposed to... Yeah, I was supposed to... It doesn't matter, it's fine. Only get to buy one cowboy, I guess. Guys building. Your toes are in the sky, Mosley. I guess I buy a cowboy. Maybe we're doing this again. The taxes, the taxes. Oh, am I gonna be... Yeah, I actually can't buy a cowboy because of the taxes. The taxes. The taxes. Undo. Okay, so... The taxes, the taxes. So much taxation. I guess we're going in here. Discard 2 coups. I pay 7 to remove a hazard. I will not do that. And then maybe we can like draw and discard here. And then there's like a chance. We have like a chance to not have a shit turn in. I need like some speed, man. I need the move, dude. There's too much fucking shit buildings around.
Okay,
Maybe I need this. Do I need this in my life? Ugh. Feels like a mess, man. I could do this. What does this do for me? Let me just click here and just see. Like, can I play this thing? I think I kind of want this thing in my life. Where do I want to put this? A place where it skedaddles me forward, you know? I don't want it here. That's not great. Maybe like here. Can I not do this? Maybe I can't do this. I thought I could. Maybe I don't have enough money. Yeah, I think I don't have enough money. Wait. What if I do this first? Do I have enough money now? No, this doesn't work. I'm not sure what I'm not getting. We're gonna do this instead. Place a disc here or go ahead. Let's just go ahead. Drawn, discarded. That is not the coups I was looking for. Alright, hold on. Let me get the rulebook out and figure out why this isn't working the way I think it should. Get out of my space. Do, 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 do. I'm missing one builder. Yeah, I need that second builder. That's all it is. Sure. This is not optimal. Wait, is this the one where it removes a card from your deck entirely? For 12. I guess I could do that. I guess I could take a 4 and try to save my money to buy a cowboy further up. I don't know. I guess I could have built this building. It's like not the worst. $14. Yeah. Man, this seems just like it's going rough, dude. These guys got lots of money. I can remove my shitty guy from the game. I don't want to just get through my deck right now so I don't have a dog shit turn in. I'll discard this white. Like, I have 8 points where the cow, I think, in my deck still. Only my Longhorn. So I just want this Galloway to turn into my milker here. And then I can turn in Chicago. Then I can get moving a little quicker. Pacing is kind of important. I kind of see why I could have gone to buy a builder, though. I should like bought one builder. Man, this game's hard. A hard game. This guy's got giant buildings on the board now. Pay 3 or pay 4? I guess I have to pay 3. What hazard should we take? This one. Oh, another one of those things. Did I click on the wrong cowboy earlier? Yeah, I think I did. I think I meant to click on this cowboy and I clicked on this cowboy. I think I paid 9 instead of 6. That's great. Unlucky. This is a sloggy game. Lots of fucking crappy buildings on the board. We gotta go here even though I don't want to. Somehow I don't have my 5 in my hand. Should be able to make a turn in for Chicago. Oh, man. Board got clogged up. Can't fucking get anywhere. Can't get up to this. Objectives. What do I have for tokens right now? What a mess. Like, maybe if I just get up here. Draw and discard, that'll be good enough. Yeah. Here we go. I wanted to just get my guy far enough that there's just no way I can't get in on the next turn. And then I'll disc for movement because this is too slow. I need movement. I guess our strat is literally just, I don't know, dump all our money on the cattle market on the very first rip, and then just walk through all the taxes. I guess that's what we have to do. It's pretty hard to get another cowboy, though. It is the one thing where, like, we can just dump all our money on the cattle market, then we don't have to worry about so much taxation, but it is kind of hard to get. There's what, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6 of taxes between the start and the job market. I think there was a world where I was supposed to get one of these buildings. That might have made sense. There's a world when you get here that this kind of roughly pays for this trip up. Yes, but I'm gonna pay 6 for a cowboy. Discard. Discard, get $2. Cattle market. Question is if I wanted to get a couple of 3s. Like I could get a couple of 3s and a 4. I kind of want another 5 though. I guess the 3s that are down here are Angus's though. I think we could get a 4 and a 3. Maybe let's do that. Let's get a 4 and an Angus. All that good. A Longhorn. So I'm broke. I'm broke and I can move 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get all the way up to the job market again, but I don't have any money. So I guess the question becomes like, maybe I just don't care anymore. Maybe like we just cut it, our losses as it is. Maybe we're just, from now on, we're just running to Kansas City as much as possible. And just spending all our money on this fucking thing right here. Turn in Chicago, get more movement, and just keep cycling through. And if I happen to have enough money for this, then okay. But if I don't, I don't. I totally know what's going on. Yeah, it's a semi-complex game. Basically, it's a game about driving cattle to Kansas City. So you start down here, and you end up here. And you want to take your cows, these are cows that you have, up to Kansas City, and the each cow has a point value, and but you can only count each kind of cow one time. So since I have 2 green cows, I only count 1 green cow. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have a value of 6 cow. So when I get up here, I can put a token to deliver my cattle, but depending on how much cow I have up here. And basically the idea is you want to like get big points here, big points on the cows. The cows are worth points. These are all little buildings that like do special effects. The ones that are different colors are not mine, and I can't use them, so I can only use like the gray or the white ones. So you stop on the spaces, you do the thing on your way, some stuff to your hands, some stuff you buy cows, you employ some guys. You got to push your little train along the track, you know, this sort of idea. And it's all just about getting the most points. We just want to get as many points as possible. So allow me to pay 1, send my choo-choo back, and confirm. Let's actually go down here. How about that? And I'm going to remove this cow from my deck. Bloop. In turn, draw a new cow. So there's different strategies, and usually the strategies revolve around what employees you buy. And you can like mix and match your employees, but typically what you do is you try to like max out on one kind of employee. So this guy has all of his builder slots filled with builders. He's doing like a builder strategy, which basically means like he's putting buildings on the board that are worth points. And some of them like tax you as you walk by and stuff like that. But what he's trying to do is build these really giant buildings that are worth a whole lot of points. That's like his strategy. And these other guys are kind of like half and half, doing some kind of weird thing. There's another strategy called engineers, which is like where you want to send your choo-choo train as far as possible down this track. Now, since my choo-choo train's all the way back here, when I come deliver my cows, like I have to pay to get my cows out there because my personal train is like shit. But if you like have your choo-choo up here, you pay less. But you also can get points from like having your choo-choo really far on the track. So like some people like try to like get a bunch of these engineer guys and send their choo-choo all the way down here, score points that way. And other ways like you get these cowboys. So I kind of got mostly cowboys, and the cowboys kind of like make it so when you go buy cows, the cows are cheaper. And when you buy cows, the cows are worth points. And of course, having better cows means your turn-ins up here are better. So it's kind of like there's a couple different strategies that people use. There's all kinds of other kind of weird things going on. These like hazards are worth points. There's these objective cards that are worth points. I'm kind of just trying to focus on getting my cows into Kansas City as efficiently as possible, but this game's kind of a mess. I definitely haven't mastered keeping my eye out for these objectives. So I got so much movement. I can get all the way up here. I could discard a green cow. Or I could draw 2 cows. I think we're going to go all the way up here. And we're going to go ahead and draw 2 cows. Boom, boom. And then I'm going to discard 2 cows, these 2. So now I have 9 points worth of cows. And then we'll send my train up a little bit. Whoop. I guess that'll be it. So this is not quite enough. I only have 9 points worth of cows, which gets me like to here, which is not really what I want. I want to get into the Chicago is really what I wanted, but at this point I kind of just have to, I'm kind of in a place where there's so much random buildings and taxes in here that I kind of just want to send cows as fast as possible. I want to do a turn in every 3 turns. and then spend the rest of my money on the cattle market. And the part of the shit part about this board is there's only one cattle market. It's right here at the very start. And there's no buildable cattle market in this random set of buildings. So it's like my strat is, I guess, like send my cows in here, get some money, and then spend all my money at the cattle market so that I don't get taxed on the way back up. Because I can't get taxed if I don't have any money. So I think that's what we're going to do, and just, you know, it probably is not going to work. I get the feeling yellow's ahead, but just do what we got to do, you know. I guess if we do that, we could double wrench. Like, I want to get some of these shit cows out of my deck. These, like, little poopy ones. Because right now I'm drawing too many shitty cows. I need to have my big cows. My big boys. Pick an objective on top deck or face up one. So do I meet any of these objectives already? Two stations? No. 2 4s, a green, and a station? No, I don't have any stations. I guess I could get this station. 2 buildings. I guess there's a reasonable chance I could get this one done. So we gotta try to get these fucking little shit cows out of here. These cows are worth 1. So I think what we're gonna do, our strat is like, we're gonna hit here. I'll buy what? Pay 6 for a brown, I guess. It's about to get reshuffled. Actually, it might get. We might get. This might get refilled before my next turn, so I can buy a 5. And then I gotta move 6. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then probably from here, I'll remove one of these guys from my. Whatchamacallit. Actually, am I gonna be too poor for that? I might not be. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what happens. Might be too poor. And from here, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And go here, probably here. Push my train. Dig for some better cows. Turn in. Go again. My train is like really poop. How come these guys' trains are better than mine? Like, what are they doing? Oh, I guess they have this double auxiliary, move your train twice. Is that what people are doing? I guess going here with double auxiliary for train means you could pay 4 And send your train up 4. That's quite a bit. My train's definitely lagging behind. But I think I just have to get here for that one objective. Yeah, okay, cow market refilled. Okay, so there's a 5 in here I could buy. I get the feeling this guy might buy it though, this yellow guy. He's so friggin' rich, dude. He has just enough cowboys to buy a 5. Yeah, I'm definitely behind. Is what it is. Yeah, I put my taxer in a shit place too. That's another thing I fucked up. What the hell? Hold on. Something weird's happening. Yeah, we gotta buy this. Buy this big purple cow. Yeah, I think like ultimately you're supposed to really get stuff fucking into New York if you're gonna score. I think I'm just gonna lose the game, to be honest. That's okay. I definitely learned something about like analyzing the opening board state. Because these guys all looked at the opening board state and realized that cowboys suck. And I didn't look at the opening board state at all. So we can go here, that doesn't help me too much. Gotta pay to push my thing. Guess I could get 2 money and push my thing. Might as well go this way. Pay the bank. Or do I want to draw and discard? I guess I want to get the objective done. It's rough Mosley, you know? These guys are a lot better than me. We gotta get better. Gotta play more Cowboys and get better than Cowboys. Definitely something like fucked up placing my building. Somehow these guys are doing a lot better in terms of pushing their train, which I think has something to do with like I'm spending all my money before I get here, and this is where like everyone's pushing their train at. And like especially this being like here could have like been better for taxation for me, and I could have had more money. I probably needed one of these buildings. And since these guys' trains were over here, then like I didn't get any of these things. Any of these bonuses. 2 permanent certificates is like pretty good. The upside for me is I have more cows than they do. I have more actual cows. I have the most cows. I get the feeling it's not enough. I'm not scoring all the way up here. Like this guy has 2 Cowboys and he's scored Philadelphia somehow. Who knows how that happened? I guess he's got 2 permanent certificates. Maybe he has like other certificates. Has higher hand size than me. Draws and discards. I don't know. This seems like a huge number. I'm surprised he's not pushing his train like all the way down. Feels like he could. That's what I want to do. Go here, maybe? That's a nice building right there. I guess we could do this. So a certificate, send our guy into here, confirm. Wait, can I not get this? Do I have to pay $2 for this? Is that what's going on? Ugh. Too broke. I guess here's the play then. One, two, three, four, five, six. So I can get in from here. I got 10. or Chicago, I guess. Increase my hand size, maybe? Or I just want movement again. It's hard. They're blasting. Holy. Man, I feel like I need to draw more cards if I'm gonna like have any chance of getting up to New York. Although I feel like I'm kind of toast anyway. Like there's just no way. Let's take a card I'm not gonna fulfill. So I'll just lose points. Dang. At least I'm too poor for the cattle market this time, probably. I guess I should have taken New York. That was like maybe the thing to do. It's my only chance. Did I ever get a blue cow? I think I didn't. I guess I would have to certificate. What a mess. I guess I could go through here. Get $4 plus push a cube. Yeah, I don't know if I even have time for that. It's like I don't even have time for that. Two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I could do this. I can actually get a New York delivery. I just don't think it's enough, really. I actually think blue is gonna end the game. Yeah, this was a rough one, you know. This was, this was a rough go, gotta say. I definitely didn't play well, but sometimes just gotta, gotta get a little messy and be shit for a few games. I got started with me placing my building wrong. It just all started there. Was I supposed to play this other building? Maybe. Maybe that was a good building to have too. Did everybody else place their building? This guy did. Hmm. Yeah, I just don't have the money to make that thing happen. Not that it matters. Too poor. This is the last turn. Well, I'll get to shit out of New York. You know, I'll get to do it one time. I'll get to turn in one New York. I'm sure it's not even close. Yes, GG. GG. GG, guys. We did it. No, objective cards at your desk must select blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't think I get to do any of that shit. Please choose for me. Please choose for me. Yeah, no, I just didn't. I just shot the bed on objectives. Unfortunately. Alright, here's the bloodbath. Yeah, 41. Holy fuck. Oh yeah. It's not even close. Wow, I scored the same as red. I guess I'm not the worst. I didn't get dead last. I'll take it. I'll take it. Apparently I got third on tiebreakers. Yeah, let's look at this. Yeah, so I scored the best on cows, but I guess I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, see, I made some mistakes. Like, there's a world where I was supposed to take... Let's see. If I took New York as an objective card, that would have scored me some points. If I got that station to work, that would have scored me some points. I was just nowhere close to these other guys, though. Blue and yellow. They kind of just have a little bit of everything. I mean, yellow was building, and blue kind of like swapped into engineers at the end, but... This was not a cowboy start, though. It was not a cowboy layout. I think that's where the struggle was. Bit of a struggle, that. Okay. So now what? Quick terraforming? Heat? Probably play more White Castles. Probably what I should do. See if we can get one of these in real quick and dirty. Or, you know, honestly, we'll just click on any of these. Wait, no, not this one. See whatever fires. Whatever fires. Who would have thunk? Wingspan. Oh. I feel like I got a day coming up where I'm just gonna like have to spam Arc Nova and get my rating up. Same map. Peaceful mode. Difficulty level? What does that even mean? Oh, 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 oh. Close. Which of two popular games will pop first? Oh. They launched 3 players without me. Turtle beans. Let's go. Wood duck. I kind of like this guy too. Somebody discarding fish, mouse. Keep this one, sure. This thing scores 2 extra points for me. Discard an egg to draw 2 cards. Hey, this thing's pretty like lit. Is this thing like super good? Are you sure you're supposed to just take this card? Are you sure this card is fucking insane? Draws from the deck. No. You need this card. This is the card. This is the card here you want. No, what? No. This is the card you want. Really? I'll take this card. Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah, this is where you want to be, I think. Yeah. Mallard. Don't have a fish, though. It's kind of awkward. Our boy's laying some eggs. This game is for the birds. Absolutely it is. Let's get our boy in there. Boom. You gotta get our Franklin's Gull in there, dude. Guys, busted this card. This card dead. Busted. Busted. So busted. I might just discard this idiot. Maybe not. He's worth extra points. I don't know. I don't know. But we are going to gain some food. Let's gain this food. I can discard a card. I will not do that at this time. But then we're going to activate our boy. And we're going to get another food. Boom. And then we're going to get out our gull. And then our gull is going to go off, dude. It's going to pop off. We start ripping cards of the deck, dude. Hey, this guy got Common Raven. That's pretty fucking good, too. That's a pretty fucking good one, too. This guy's in the know. Scrapper Becca. Person's in the know. This fucking Raven. We're gonna go gross. I think I should get this rose-breasted grosbeak, dude. Have my food engine just be insane, dude. Boom. There he is. Gull is in. In play. Man, I wish I got this fucking thing. This thing's insane, dude. Also insane. I can make my food engine real big, dude. I get this guy. I could take a food action, dude, and get 4 food. Insane. Insanity. I'm already gonna get 3 when I take one and discard a card that I don't care about from this Franklin's, dude. Let's see. What we got? Something big? Big one? Big one here? Should have said a big one. Red Wing Blackbird. Unactivated. Tuck from your hand and lay an egg. Meh. Time to lay some eggs. Lay some eggs on my boy. Cube him up. Discard an egg. Let's draw this guy. He seems pretty good. Draw from the deck. We're in. When activated, lay an egg. It's worth an extra 2 points to me. What do we get here? Cash it. Well, cashing it doesn't help me play any more birds, dude. That doesn't help me play birds. I think that guy's going in the bin. So what do we need? We need a berry, a worm, and a grains. The bird feeder kind of sucks right now, low key. Kind of feeling like I'm going to lay some more eggs and draw some more cards. Now the guy took my... He took my thing, my Cassin's Sparrow. Rude. Mountain Chickadee. See, I can't proc this guy unless I like take a fish and then re-roll. It's not optimal. I can just rip cards off the top of the deck still. I can try to get what I want. You can't always get what you want. But when you got Franklin's Gull, you know, you just rip them off the top of the deck. There's a wild turkey. There we go. That's a fucking bird for me. Wild turkey. Wild turkey. Do you drink some wild turkey every time you play wild turkey in this game? Surely you must. You're at work. Hi. Australia, hi. How's it going? Playing some Wingspan. That's what we're doing right now. And of course, we got our favorite card, Wild Turkey. So of course, I might pour some wild turkey. Okay. Okay. No one took anything from this shit bird feeder we got going on here. This dog shit bird feeder we have. I guess I could take this sad fish and discard this guy because nobody wants that. And re-roll this feeder because it sucks. I guess we'll take fruit and then we'll roll over and get a worm too, which is not quite good enough to get our grosbeak out there, but we can get the gnat catcher. We like the gnat catcher, dude. All right. Of course, got some wild turkey 101 Kentucky Straight Bourbon whiskey. Why not? You're telling me this guy has got 3 in the forest already? Holy, look at this guy. Great crested flycatcher. What a card. Oh, we got a vulture. I see. Alright, get a boy out there. Boom. Wow, I got 0 points for second place. Sad. Yeah, here, Cooper's Hawk. Toss a mouse. Cooper's Hawk goes a hunting. Eggs on tree nest. I guess I got this Bewix I could get out there. I still want to play this Grosbeak first. May cash it. So what can I do right now? And there's a world where I could get 2 plus worm plus fruit. I could get 4 food out of the feeder if it lines up pretty well. So really, do I want to take the wheat? I could take a wheat and a fish, but wheat and a fish. I could play my Grosbeak, I suppose. So I could take a wheat and a fish, re-roll, and try to get a Yahtzee. Like that's where we're at. No, I'm not playing Yahtzee, child. Wait, reset. So I can take this and then re-roll, right? There's really no little cherries in there. Okay, so confirm that I'm gonna get a worm from the supply, and then I can take another worm. So I still got 4 food. And then we can get the Grosbeak out there, and then we'll get even more food. And then we'll just have to use our Franklin's Gull engine to rip cards off the top of the deck. And then use our use all our food to slam them into play, dude. I can already play this Wild Turkey, dude. Wild Turkey. Turtle Beans is 24 points. How's he impossible? Insane. All right, we're just booting up our engine, okay? We're just booting it up. Boom. Get in there, buddy. I could potentially get 6 food from one action. Okay.
Do it. Do it. Why not? Do it.
You're a silly child. Eggs in tree nest. Do I care? Oh, why are there so many rats? Get those rats out of there. Oh, that guy's gonna take the rats. Okay. Boop. Good old Franklin keeps laying eggs for me. All right. So if I go fish berry, I need to draw cards, man. Even though strangely drawing cards in discard a food to lay another egg. Not to discard this time. Let's get this Cooper's Hawk and draw from the deck. The common loon. Laying eggs means drawing cards when you got the Franklin's goal. So we'll discard this loon. And we'll get so much food. We'll have so much food. Ho, ho, ho. And then we'll start dumping these cards out. Gain food. Let's take this. And we'll take the fish, I think, because that will, like, wildify the fish we got, maybe. And then we'll discard the loon and re-roll the bucket. And I want to make sure... Okay, so we're going to get this from the indigo. And we're going to get this from the grosbeak. So I guess I can take another fish. Does that make sense? Or a worm for the Bewix. Okay. And then we go boom. We take this one. We go boom. And we get a free one. We go boom. And we take this one. Oh, it's so good. So good. Question is, what do we do? Do we play the Bewix? We have 3 actions left. Eggs in tree is scoring. So if I place the Bewix and then laid 3 eggs, I would have 4 total. Is that like even in contention for anything? No, like this guy has 5. So let's not even bother with that. Let's not worry about that. I think we played the Cooper's Hawk and the Turkey, I think is what we're doing. Where do we put the turkey? Put the turkey in the egg section. Like, we're just ignoring the fucking water. That place sucks. Unfortunately, it's scoring, but I think what's going to happen is we're going to fill up our burgundy here, and then we're going to just start dumping out eggs. And we'll try to get round 4 scoring. And then whatever we can do for named birds, that's maybe what we're doing. If I could get a card that let me draw another objective, that would have been good too. Because I got like a good ability to like get stuff, but get and play stuff, but this guy's got lots of eggs, so his score is inflated, but don't you worry. Baird Sparrow, eh? Do I want this card? When activated, lay on a bird. I kind of want it. It's worth +2 points to remember. And we're not caring about the objective right now, so let's lay eggs. Lay some eggs. Yeah, we should be spending to lay more eggs, probably. And then we'll remove an egg, draw the sparrow, draw from the deck. We're good. Acorn woodpecker. I don't know about this guy, but I think I want to play these 3 on the bottom. It helps our bonus. At this point, we can use any amount of bonus because we're not doing very well on round scoring. But I think we're kind of just trying to let that go in favor of us like being very efficient. Question is, what do I do with turkey? Do I put the turkey up top? Or do we put the turkey in the middle? Maybe put the turkey here. I guess that makes the most sense. Two fish. Or do I want to do 2 worms because this guy is just going to keep making worms for me? Maybe 2 worms. Welcome, get in there, turkey. Boom. I kind of wanted to like put something in there that like had an ability because I feel like I'm gonna activate eggs a whole bunch of times, but I don't know. Putting it in the top didn't seem worth. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe I should have put the turkey at the top row, and then yeah, maybe that was correct. Well, I'm gonna get this Bearded Sparrow in. You know, I think it's gonna be okay. I can flub up an activation. I feel like I have so much time. Get this guy. Wait. Do I maybe I go for food right now? I can get lots of food out of the feeder right now. I think. Well, I mean, I'm going to take 3 of it anyways. I need worm. I'm going to, yeah. Let's just go, okay. So let's get worm, grain, and then this lad is going to get a berry. So, or grain, I guess doesn't matter. Get this, confirm. Then we're going to go boom, check the top card. Not less. Get this from the feeder, confirm. Rerolls. Get a worm. Get, do we want worm or berry? I don't have any things that need berry right now. So I guess it's worm. Okay. So that was probably worth. Sadly, the Coopers didn't trigger. What do we flip? This fucking turkey vulture? Yeah, not even close. Not even close, dude. Then we'll get the Beard Sparrow in. And then we'll get the Bewix in. And then we're just going to start dumping eggs onto the board. Turbo dumping them. I'm almost looking for guys who can go in the water who have a big fat nest, dude. Who's got a big fat nest for me? I kind of want this, this woodpecker just because it'll draw me a bonus card, but I'm not like attached to the idea because We can fill this with anything. It might not be a bad option, though. Boom. Get in there, my boy. We got space for 20 eggs. We're so gonna get there. What are you doing? What are you doing for me? Meh. Yeah, I think we're gonna shove this Bewick's Wren into play. And then we're gonna start dumping eggs all over the place. But we gotta watch for some water guys. Just because, like, I might actually run out of, like, I might run out of room to play more birds. I have a good amount of time left. Get in there, my boy. Boom. We'll send him up here. And then we'll dump all our eggs on the turkey bird. We'll draw some more cards. And then we'll take resources and discard this crappy woodpecker. I kind of want this guy, to be honest. I could go for another bonus card, but I kind of like good also. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. That turkey's going wild. Whoop. Boom. That turkey went wild. Alright, let's draw some cards. Draw from the deck. Get me in. We got Clark's Nutcracker. Sure. Get a free action? Need some water birds. That's what I need. Need some water birds. That's where we're at. We're bowling. We're going hard on the historian, okay? We're going to have so much named birds in our portfolio, dude. Turtle Beans has 48 points. Holy shit. What is happening down here? Guy's playing some giant birds. He's got a bald eagle. I'm actually not sure how this guy's score adds up. 9 and 18. I guess he's been winning like the placements here. So I guess he scored, what, 9 here? It's alright. Our egg laying machine is just booting up, dude. I'm gonna gain some food. Yeah, I mean, wait. Reset. Don't need a rat for any reason, do I? Boom. Got so much fish, dude. I need this shit re-rolled again. Let's discard this piece of crap. Take this. Confirm. Boom. You can come back down here. Whoop. Let's see. What's on top of the deck? Oh, a miss. Yeah, take a berry from the feeder. Yep. Boom. Get a free worm. Boom. Take this from the feeder. Boom. Okay, I guess we're just, you know, we didn't get any frickin' grains, but that's alright. We got so much food, Clark can get up in there and it'll be okay. It's all gonna be okay. So let's do the math here. Bald eagle? Yeah, dude, he's freaking huge, dude. How much turns do I have versus how much eggs I can possibly have? 23. So I'm gonna have how many turns again? Like I think I might be just shitting eggs out for the rest of the game. Like I think we're playing Clark's Nutcracker, and then we're just shitting eggs out for the rest of the game. I think that might be what's going on. Because I got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have like five turns? Yeah, I think I'm just shitting eggs out for the rest of the game. I need this Berwick's Wren to just be stuck here. I need to fill this. I might have to just play this crapper guy. It's not what I want to do, but... Maybe not. Because he's going to go down here, and I don't want that. I want him to get stuck here. I want to poop eggs out. Yeah, I think the sad truth is this sparrow's got to go in here. Which is like the waste of a play, but I kind of need him stuck in here. So we can make 5 eggs a turn. So our play is going to be like... 1, 1, 2, 3. Our play's going to be like Clark's Nutcracker in the top row. And then generate eggs for the rest of the game. Just every round, make 6 eggs. And that'll fill up all my board with eggs. And I also have the maximum number of birds in here, so I should get some points from the last round bonus scoring. And I'm going to have 5 birds for Historian. I guess that's 10 points. I don't know. This Turtle Beans guy is friggin' insane, so rough. No, cancel. This guy. So I need a wheat, a wheat, and a wheat. And a wheat. And it. Autofill, please. Oh my god. Anything, a wheat, and a wheat. Boom. There he is. And then I can spend the next 4 rounds making 6 eggs a round. So I'll make another 24 eggs. And hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough to win. I don't know. Felt like I was doing some good things, but my stuff I was doing didn't align very well with the round objectives. So I don't know. I'm going to be very efficient though. I got all my birds into play. I've filled my burgundy. I'm going to be taking pretty powerful actions for the rest of the game. But maybe... No, don't touch that, baby. Don't touch that. Maybe it's just not good enough. Maybe, like, I really needed to, like, get some bonuses. I don't know. I got literally 0 bonuses. Yeah, I will take a free lay. Why not? Bing, 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 bing. 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 Boom. We did it. Skip. Yeah, we're not drawing any more cards. No, we're not playing any more cards. We're just cranking out eggs for the rest of the game. If I could get 7 points bonus here, that'd be sick. But I think there's no way red's not going to play this, right? Surely. But if they do that, then they're not laying eggs. And eggs, it's the time. It's the time for eggs. It's the time to lay the eggs. We got all the birds, and now we lay the eggs. I don't mind. This guy keeps allowing me to lay more eggs. These guys think they're going to lay in a lot of eggs? Ha! Joke's on them. I'm laying the most eggs. Ha ha ha. Dang, I knew red was going to do that. Now we have to tie. Now we have to tie for points. Heh. It's alright. They did that instead of laying eggs. Fools. These fools, don't they know? It's not the time to be playing birds. It's the time to be laying eggs. It's time to click lay egg. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Server syntax error. Okay. The server could not handle how many eggs we were laying. It could not handle the eggs. That's right, we get another egg. Boom. Skip. And like that, we're in the points lead. Joke's on them, I'm about to lay 6 more eggs. Wow. Rude. Maybe lose a point. Joke's on you. At the end of the day, I'm gonna lay more eggs. My eggs are out of control. You're taking food from the bird feeder at this time? It's not the time. Oh yes, give me another egg. Please. Lay eggs. Boom boom. Boom boom. Lay another egg, yeah. Give me another egg. Oh my. May confirm or undo before. Okay. What's this guy doing? This guy is laying some eggs. Whatever. I am laying more. This I have laid the most eggs. We just need our Franklin's Gull to get one more egg. And we'll be literally full on eggs. Guys tucking birds from the deck. Oh my god. Somehow, that lad has 66 points. Do you think their scoring cards will boost them ahead of me? It's going to be so close, actually. Like, my card is worth 10, but that guy's got 3 cards. Unreal. I guess we'll see what happens. It's a very close game. Boom. Ah. Couldn't take advantage of the free egg. I've literally maxed out my eggs. Maximum eggs. Alright. See what happens. This is fucking so close. Like, what the hell? I get the feeling Red's gonna win because they have 3 scoring cards. Unfortunately. The Spotted Owl seems pretty good. 2 mice, 5 points, and a scoring card. Pretty good. Good game, all. Thanks for playing. What a chipper individual. Thanks for playing. It is so close. What a close match. What do you got, Kyle? Kyle's slightly behind, but they do have more scoring cards than everybody else. No, they got 3. Just kidding. Alright, here it is. Here it goes. Boom. 6 for the backyard birder. 6! Okay, we're dead. We're so dead. Wow. Wow. We're so dead, actually. That's so unlucky. Guy is better than us. 8! Ooh, big whiff on that one. Yep. Yeah. You know, I thought I was doing pretty good, but, you know, Red got it. Red's the best. Great job, team. Where did they win here? I guess they got bonuses and I didn't. Or they had really good bonus cards and they got more at end of round. My end of round was dog shit. They had some tucked cards too. But it's like these 2 like bonus cards and they fulfilled them. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking, like like around like the third round, I was like, I could use some bonus cards. Like I feel like I'm gonna fill my board and I'm gonna fill it with eggs, but I need more points. What do I do? Like I wish this sparrow, like this just happened to be the bird I had in my hand. Like I wish this was like a card that was doing something. Or this one. Like this guy was kind of expensive and you would pay for his ability. But like he was worth +2 points because of my held card, but yeah, I don't know. And this guy didn't really do anything much for me either. He just had a name. I guess like some of the cards I was playing weren't the most efficient. In that way. Damn, is this Franklin's Gall really good though? This card is really good. Although this guy got to start with the common Raven instead, and this thing is really good too. Okay, okay, okay. Not bad. We got some async going on here. We got this very strange game of Azul going on. Very odd game. I must discard a final scoring card. The reputation rock icons. Man, my game, this game is like scuffed for me. And on the opposite, this game is the opposite of scuffed for me. Virus? Who would I be virusing? Nobody? I'd be virusing this George fella, maybe? I could afford to virus somebody. I'll draft it anyway. Well, I guess it's that time, friends. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back on Monday with some more Riven. I'm playing some Riven. Appreciate you guys being here. And see you soon.